Alrighty, we're back with more Grimrock. I've been enjoying the heck out of this game. Looking forward to it almost as much as Elden Ring every week, which is saying a lot. So let's play it some more. It's been a good time. I left myself some notes last episode. We're trying to explore this floor, find another ornate key, and solve a puzzle involving resting where the dragons are pointing. So I'm going to try to do all that. Well, there's the ornate key. Long search is over. Just going to leave the torches on the walls for now that I have the light spell and don't need it as badly. We have another dragon, so I'm going to mark this. So these probably point at that tile, I would guess. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Could have been worse anyway. Was gonna go check this out. Dragon Rest? Question mark? Let's assume that's right. I think it is. Here's another thing walking around here. There he is. That went pretty well. I probably want to cast my light spell, which I think is this. I need more energy for it, okay. Light is 2/5, which is that, so. There is no turning back, okay. He's the one that's tracking all that. Looking to see if there's any secrets in here. Doesn't look like it. Recast light. Okay. Had that happen before. Coming back. Uh-oh. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. Probably should keep things that stack outside of sacks. I can put the things that don't stack in here, I guess. It's probably fine. Just confirm really fast that, oh shit, we're assholes. Where having some kind of spell would be really nice. Very nice. Hey, gained a level. Okay. Okay, accidentally threw, yeah, one of those all the way down that hallway. Milk Reed. He just got a level up. Let's see. Just thinking about doing athletics. Let me think, though. Maces. Let's pick up Bash first. Be pretty useful to get that to trigger. Thrust is the next super exciting thing. I was thinking about trying to go for athletics. No one else really has anything to pick up yet with skill points, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Save. Cast light. So there's no turning back thing. Just make sure that none of these guys dropped anything interesting. I don't think they did. Sharing my throwing daggers with him. Something else isn't open that door. I don't know what yet, though. Torch? No. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's this. Close something. Interesting. Okay, so that causes something to teleport. I don't know where just yet. Wow, two of those guys back to back, really? There's something else opening. I don't know why that worked. Your feet may never carry you hastily enough. Oh, it's here to be a hint in case I was doing it the stupid way, I guess. Okay. So I assume they want me to throw something then. Let's try. I see. Okay, yeah. Clever. Okay. There's a guy out there. There is no turning back. Oh, did that just get me out, basically? I've been here before. Interesting. Why do I want to do that? Does that open something else that previously wasn't open for me, maybe? Oh, I missed these ring gauntlets before. Nice. Let's count as heavy armor. Protection +6. Weight problem. Nomad mittens, which I think are strictly better than these things. I guess not strictly better, the protection's not as good. He doesn't have gloves yet, though, so... Cool. Hand-me-downs, living the life. So was the purpose of that whole thing just to be a way to get out of here? Maybe. That was quite nice. Yeah, I don't know why I want to get back in there is the question. Something fucky's going on with that. What do these messages say? Oh yeah, it's just labeling the different zones. Let me get my throwing dagger back. Probably put one of these rocks down for now. I think there's still another puzzle I have to solve in there, but there's a few other interesting things I want to do before I worry about it too much, so... Nice. This is the thing I think will open if I rest on a very specific tile. That went okay. All right. And then there's another thing here that requires 2 ornate keys, which I think is the way to exit the level. So I think we want to try to solve the dragon puzzle first, which I think is down this way. This should be the tile on which 2 dragons are both looking. Yeah, so let's give it a try. Sleep. You still there? No, yeah, but I can't make it there by myself. We need to work together. Send towards the bottom of the mountain, we can meet there. I don't yet know what the cost for sleeping is, if it's just like burning food or what the deal is, but... It looks like that worked. Open this room. Very cool. Lurker vest. Huh. Evasion +5. Blends into the surrounding shadows. I'd rather him have that. Am I violating light armor proficiency at the moment, though? I am. Protection +2. Probably need to start dumping stuff here. I guess I don't really need the machete. Or, well, I'll hold on to the helmet for now. Excellent secret, though. Big fan of that one. There's a way to burn the food faster. Okay. Might use one of these sacks for food. If I can remember that that's what I'm using it for. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I guess it wasn't a waste of food because he didn't go over the maximum amount there. Try to remember that's what that is. Okay, I don't think I was leaving anything behind in the previous areas. There was the whole, what's the deal with there is no turning back when obviously I can turn back. It seemed like that was a secret that was maybe leading to something. Oh, there is a door that I didn't open back here. Yeah, this one. How does that one work is the question. Squelching noise. I didn't hear it, but thank you. What opens this door? Tested that. It's not that sleever, I don't think. I could see that being the answer, that you have to switch something and then get back into that room by going the other way around, but... I'm gonna move these around, we'll see. What is up with that room? Also, why does it even let me undo that? Pretty sure there's something more to this puzzle, like... Feet will never carry you here fast enough. I'll just start leaving some stuff on the ground, I think. Much as it sucks. So I can give it to the characters that have higher strength. Why do I want to be able to go back in there? It's just the way I came. It doesn't really help me with anything. There must be something else that pulling that switch is doing that I'm not appreciating. Oh, really? Just because the iron door rooms have a little alcove to put things in? That's not a bad idea. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, I won't stress out too much about hoarding, I guess. What has this afforded me? Nothing as far as I can tell. Yeah, I might need some help on this one. I have no idea what the significance of this puzzle is. Unless if it's talking about wherever that thing teleports you. But even that, I can't get to it quickly enough. I think all it does is, if there's something already on this thing, that it gets... The point is, I think, that if I already have like a pebble on here and I pull this switch to open the wooden door, the pebble gets teleported, which is bad. But also I can just set a pebble on this thing and leave the room without any trouble, so why do I even care? I'm gonna do this systematically to try to figure out what the deal is. Sorry, I know I'm burning food over here, but I really want to get whatever's in that room. But if anyone sees something that gives them an idea, feel free to speak up. I've already spent a bunch of time here. Alright, so this is the thing that says there's no turning back. The reason for that is that that door shuts behind you as soon as you get into the room. But who cares? I can just loop back around through this room as many times as I like. It doesn't really matter. So unless if there was like a timed switch that I had to run to from like this direction, I can't see any reason why I would need to have that door open before running back through here. And I think that this "your feet may never carry you here hastily enough" is just supposed to be a clue if you're trying to rush constantly. This is also next to the wall I'm trying to go to, but I don't think that that really matters. How do I get in that room? It's driving me crazy. Definitely doesn't seem to be torch related. I could just go on to the next floor. I probably should just go on to the next floor, but I don't want to let this go. Is that actually governing some other door? It's governing this door. Ah, got it. Okay. First try. Huntsman Cloak. Agent 4, Dex 1, Vit 1. Okay, well, I think we want to give that to her.
We've got this, Marstead. Where? Ow.
Kidding.
Where? First try.
Still confused as to why there's like a non-puzzle over there is why it's confusing me. Alright, I'm gonna head over to that iron room from before and use it for storage like Newblader was recommending. Axe, loincloths, shield, cloak. Dagger, greaves, ants. Item storage. That means we're done with this floor. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Well, that's not good. Fair. Okay, let's give her some food. Good. Got an extra throwing knife, which is neat. Oh god, that guy's new. Yikes. Ah, shit. Alright, I was worried about that. I wanted to be alive for the XP we get from this thing, so... Try that again. Okay, here we go. Save before he gets here. Yeah, exactly. Chaos. It's funny, I didn't even think about that. Come on, big boy. Where are you at? Oh, nice. $95? Good lord. Uh-oh. Not good to be doing this in the dark. We'll get him eventually. Woohoo! Nice. That was fun. Okay, what we got here? A sack, big ol' ogre hammer. What's in the sack? Bunch of food and a key. Very cool. Okay. How about that ogre hammer? Mace is 9, attack power 36, accuracy minus 20. Fun. Weighs a shitload too. So hold on to it and see what happens. It's heavy as hell. We gotta level up from that, right? Yeah, great. Death by 1,000 cuts. We got a sack with food and a gold key and a heavy hammer, which is probably going to be terrible. Where does accuracy come from? Is it a derived stat of dexterity? Yeah. Alright, but I guess it's going to hit like a truck when it lands, so that's the plus side. Warhammer's attack 18. Yeah, this is twice as strong. It's also a little bit faster. You are our prisoner now, like the one below. Balls of fire. Looking for mysterious buttons. Sequences. Open something somewhere. Hello. That worked. Bombs. Secret sniffer. Nice. I guess you might know to check there because you hear the sound of the skeleton moving around in there. Pretty swell. Oh, is attack speed, the lower the number, the slower it is? Okay, maybe. I think that's correct. So the attack speed difference might make the hammer not worth it, given that I can swing not quite twice as often, but much more often with the higher accuracy weapon. I guess it depends on what I'm fighting, maybe. Like, I probably want this hammer when I'm fighting the ogre that I got it from, because I need to make the hits I can land count for more, I guess. Nice. Sequences. Keep it aside for now, we'll see. Well, there's a save point. It requires a regular key, which I don't think I have at the moment. Teleport thingamajig. Prisoner now. Hear noises. Haunted halls. Okay, here we go. Oh, these guys, nice. Present precious food. Mentioned this before, but I love how like all of the food is like gross dungeoneering food. Like snail meat. Crap. Weight's really becoming a serious problem right now. Oh, that squishing sound? Okay, I hear it now. Thank you. Huzzah! Not quite done yet, though. Let's make sure that this guy's got some kind of, sack. Probably have an extra one somewhere I can share with him. Okay. It's a lot of snails. Maze of Madness. It's always a good thing. What are the rules for this place, if any? That's why I came, okay. Oh, is this a fake one? Interesting. I don't think it ever was a teleport. Now I'm in the center of the room. It's consistently putting me back in the same spot every time. Okay. Try going east there, maybe? Oh, found a secret. Did something, but I couldn't see what it was. Keep track of all the ones we've tried. There's a key, very cool. And another one of these. Seems like it's like I gotta find all of them sort of a situation here. So we're moving backwards is what we wanted to do. Backwards. This always just put me back at this wall repeatedly? Yes. That puts me at this secret. Which of these are ones I could walk into under normal circumstances? Back, left. We tried that one a second ago. Forward, maybe? Back. Left. Back. Left. Back. Back at the beginning, okay. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to keep track of. It might be a matter of just marking where everything goes, you know? I could start doing that. So here, if I go back, this is one. Try to mark what they pair to, you know? And then if we go left from here, it's 2. I wish I could use different icons instead of just the N all the time. Let's see. Let's mark this as 3 and see where it takes us. I think there's a lot that go to 3, actually. Yeah. Left. I searched an harder one to go. I think this one goes to 3, for example. Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. So we go back. Then we go left. Now we have new options. And that'd be really nice if it had a bunch of them. Let's try calling this one 4, which might be wrong. And it's not 4, it's actually 3. Okay. Back, left. Haven't done this one yet. 4. This is, we'll call this 0 because this is exiting the puzzle, so. This is the first one where I felt like I couldn't just like brute force it or try to keep it in my brain. Left, we're back here now. So we've done this one, that one goes back to the beginning. Done all of these, right? I think I've checked every possible permutation from the paths that I've already visited. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get somewhere new. So this is 3 again. Wish I could see underneath to figure out which way I'm facing here. I guess I can delete it and then replace it. Okay. So facing the door is facing east. So if we go forward there... Oh, I might actually be done in this room. I guess there is... Looks like there's another exit in the bottom right corner, but... I haven't tried south from that thing. It's interesting. Fucking. I haven't gone this way, so let's call this 5. Where'd that put us? It's somewhere new. Okay, 5. Secret found. Spirit mirror pendant. What? Oh, fuck that. I think I want to put that on my mage. Good God. Be confused, like, why is that a fuck that comment? Isn't that a good thing? Yes, it is a good thing, but it's giving me optimization anxiety. Alright, are there additional little switches here? Don't think I hit that one already. Well, maybe that's what that does. Does it turn off some of the teleporters? Maybe. Okay, let's keep trying ones we haven't tried, if there are any remaining that we haven't tried. Done this one. This would be 6. Now I think we are done with this room, though. I can't think of anything else, because the map doesn't seem to reveal any other, like, alcoves. So I'll go ahead and leave, but that was cool. I think pressing the secret buttons in the walls got us the XP medallion. I put it on the mage because I think that him getting more spells is going to be the most impactful to progress. I know, right? If I just run past every enemy, sprinted down to this floor, I feel less stressed out about it because we had that puzzle earlier where there are an infinite number of enemies spawning. So it tells me there's not like a finite amount of XP in the game. Enemies are dying pretty fast now, which is cool. Accidentally throwing my throwing stars like that. Okay, what are we doing here? It's not one I can weigh down with an item, interestingly. I like how much of this game operates on the sound design, right? I haven't played too many video games that are it's so important to like just being able to play the game effectively, right? Usually sound design is kind of a nice to have thing. Hey fellas, you're welcome for being let out of your little cage there. That'll do. Ring boots. Heavy shield. Okay. Ring boots. Protection +6. Heavy shield evasion +10. Drop this guy. Got a million of those. Dump the nomad boots. I like her having the pointy shoes. Or Sanksarin just gets all the hand-me-downs in this game. Yeah, it's really, really well executed. There would be more back here other than just that secret. Hey, extra throwing star. Go team. If y'all notice me leave an item on the ground, like I clearly just missed that it was there and didn't pick it up, it seems like that's fairly likely to happen. Feel free to just tell me, I think. I don't think it's a big deal. A spoiler or anything. Wonder if this is another, there's an infinite number of skeletons because there's some kind of puzzle with getting them to stand on a specific tile. I don't know where they're spawning in from, though. Come on, buddy. Follow me. Back here. Come here, friendo. Definitely doing something. It's that door, okay. really have anything that like webs or slows enemies down, do I? I think so, anyway. To have it all the way up first. Guess I got two of them facing me here. Maybe that's enough. Ugh. Come on, folks, over this way. I have a mechanics question here. I think I had to ask it. Are there, in fact, pressure plates that are just based on having a live entity standing on top of them? Or does it just appear that way because they're actually based on weight? And if I just threw enough heavy shields on there that I could accomplish the same thing? Because I think it's that sometimes there are pressure plates that have to have a player or an enemy on top of them to work, but maybe that's not right. More classification. Okay. Item, entity, player, right. Do I currently have access to stuff that, like, roots enemies? I don't think so, right? I don't know if that's, like, secretly an effect of ice magic this whole time and I never realized it. Do you know if ice shards would? I'll give it a try here in a second. If I need it for a puzzle, I can use it. I can justify using a consumable. Looks like that worked. Thanks. Did I throw all my bombs at him? Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Who even am I? Not good if I'm gonna get stuck at the doorway, though. Yeah, it's a problem. Can someone look up if ice shards also freezes enemies even temporarily? I'd love to have something that's not consumable. I guess I can just try it and then reload. Oh, I didn't have enough skill points for that shit. I can just let them come out of the room and then fight them. Okay, let's just do that then. I just get lucky that they were coming closer to me last time. Sorry. At least my defense is high enough now that I can tank this guy stabbing at me forever. That's a pretty big change where we started. Shit. Yeah, I gotta let them come out, unfortunately. Only higher level frost magic has freeze capabilities. I feel like I should pivot to working on frost magic now that I know that it can potentially be involved in puzzle solving, right? Because I only have the 2 frost bombs, which makes me nervous. Face tank this guy until those dudes come out of the room. Here they come. Okay, good. All right. Another key. That's cool. Probably just gets me back out of here, I would assume. Just confirming that's all that's back here. I do have... I know about Frostbolt, which is Ice 13. Oh, right. Assume that's just a permanent way to get back out of here. All that was in here, just a bunch of ingredients. Might be right. It's a good question. Okay, I think I fully explored this area. At least I didn't leave anything behind that was suspicious, and I ended up getting a round key, so it's probably right. Goes back to the teleport hallway. I don't need to go back there. Like an infinite source of these guys, is there? Where are they coming from? I was thinking like drop from the ceiling above or something. I'm nervous about only having the 1 frost bomb left. I think I'm going to start pivoting to putting points into ice. I was doing air in order to get invisibility, which I anticipate might be useful in the future. But I guess having multiple elements is probably a good idea, since most enemies seem to have variable resistances. Is that what that is? Walkabout. Okay, so there is a specific order to it. Oh, I had it a second ago. I should probably mark it. 1, 2, no. 1. What triggers it to reset is a good question. All right, hold up. This is definitely 1. How did I do it before? I'm tempted to go watch my VOD now. Let's go in both directions here. Oh, that's 2. Okay. 3. Not the center, it looks like. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that could also just be 1 again. Yeah, I bet it is. Unless if it's a matter of just doing that pattern multiple times, you know? Oh shit. Where'd you come from, buddy? Where'd you come from? 1, 2, 3. I can do that loop any number of times, but it doesn't really do me any good. Don't think it spawned that skeleton, but I also have no idea how that skeleton got in the room, so... Huh. So I think I have the right idea with this room. Basically, there's some kind of order to walk around that causes the floor plates to trigger. I don't know if there's a 4 that I'm not finding, or if I'm just supposed to do the lap a certain number of times, you know? Don't think it's going down the middle. Yeah, I think that just resets it. 1, 2, 3, unless it's going forward again here. Watch there be a note later that explains this puzzle precisely. I guess while I'm looking at this map, let me review. I have a puzzle here, like a note. It might be over with this guy. Where did I put it? One of these had like a little thing on it. Yeah. There's not that many permutations, though, so if it was about brute forcing it, I could completely understand. It's a matter of exiting after doing it a certain number of times. What could it possibly be after 1, 2, 3? If I keep going this way, I reset the puzzle by stepping on that tile. Yeah, there is a pebble with the skeleton. Which I think I picked up. I was just trying to give that as a hint. Yeah, I don't think that's based on placing an item. It was just the pebble, right? Walkabout seems to imply do this a few times, but... Now it gave it to me. I guess that was just it. Do it a few times. Speed potion. Interesting. Potion of speed. Oh, cool. Okay. What does a potion of speed do? So it's just walkabout. Oh, now it's done. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we got a new recipe. That's exciting. Cool. Love to see spider eggs. Oh no! Alright. Back to the pain of StarCraft. Maybe I'll go in and delete a bunch of the old saves. I can probably just use the top 4 save files. It should be fine. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that's really going to punish me for going too far back. Or for not having saves that are too far back. Hey, thanks, Darkstar. Appreciate that. Left a bunch of throwing stars behind. I thought I had 7 throwing stars total. I don't know how long I've been short one here. Oh, is it here? There it is. Okay. Try to keep track of my counts on those if I can. Cutlass. Attack power 19. Attack power 14. Cool. It's just a room to fit spiders in. Sometimes I wonder how much the shape of the dungeon is just based on having enough spaces for enemies to exist in, you know? There's so few of these little grates. Makes me wonder if they tend to have significance. Okay. That's all we're gonna get from that room for now, I think. Balls of fire. Sounds fine. I was hoping that was gonna be a frost bomb. Yeah, shit. Yeah, double shit. Mage's entrance. What's down this hole, though? I haven't seen a hole in a minute. These assholes. Wonderful. It's fine. I hope I didn't lose that. I'm gonna die. Hey, I didn't die. Magic damage for any specific skill. Does scale with the skill and the relevant elements. Oh, okay. Is that the only case where points do something short of just unlocking stuff? Wrestling the Dragon's Gaze. Westmost. Shit, I don't know which of those scrolls is the newest one. I gotta come up with a solution to that problem. Hooray! Ooh, what we got here? Healing potion, antidote. Oh shit, I mean to do that. Probably should get better usage out of the compass, but I guess I can just use the map for that. Find another place to stash stuff soon. I don't like constantly being paycheck to paycheck on weight. And another pit. I mean, I could fall, but I think it's going to kill Mork. Sure did. Balls of fire. And before, still haven't been able to get to a crystal. I think there was a place that required a key that was near a crystal I should probably mark on the map. Let me try to find that real quick. These doors that I never went through. Probably should always mark a crystal when I see one, even if I don't immediately use it. Can't immediately use it. Learn new skills. Specifically the skills that have a direct impact on damage, right? It doesn't affect, like, getting vitality up. That won't do anything, I assume. Needed walkabout. What's that locked door? Halls. It seems like we keep getting just like a source of infinite food potentially. Hey. Share some of these, shall we? Now he's got too much stuff. All right. Set this down for now. I'll go put it by the door, because I'm probably going to want to bring it back up a floor with me here in a second. Hold on. No, I was about to, but it killed Mork, so I'm trying to get to a crystal right now. And I'll try it again. Pretty sure I saw one behind a locked door somewhere on this floor, I just don't remember where. I'm gonna leave this food on the floor for now if these guys are gonna keep respawning. This just goes to the maze teleporter room, so we need to go this way. Our prisoner now, like the one below. Opened this earlier. I thought it was one of the first things I looked at after I killed the troll. It was like a locked door, and I could see a save crystal through it. I don't see any doors marked on my map that, well, I guess there's one down in the southeast corner I can check. Here we go. First try, jeez. Okay. Fantastic. We're calling these 1, 2, 3, 4 so I can keep track of it a little bit better. Pretty sure that's progress since it requires another key, so I'm gonna go try to drop down the hole now. Oh right, he got an extra level up. So try to do ice. I think Frostbolt is ice 13. I don't really care about any of the other stuff that I learn along the way, and I was close to getting invisibility. The invisibility is air 19. Let's finish picking that up first, I guess. Then I can try doing ice so I can have it for puzzle solving purposes. No one else really has points at the moment. Okay. So let's try this spell first. It was 358, I think. Moving it to spells I qualify for. 358. Visibility. You are invisible. Enemies can't see you. Okay. I don't know how helpful that actually is. Assume attacking breaks invisibility as well. Oh, there's like a puzzle to put something in that little alcove. Doesn't look like it. Save. Frag beetles. Seen these things before. Ooh, 3 frost bombs. That's quite exciting. Wonder if they're trying to tell me something about those. Okay, hitting them does break my invisibility. Gotcha. A lot of dead dudes. It's always a good sound. Curious if this is like take the rock from that side and then take the rock from this side once you're in already, you know? I didn't notice if the back door opened or not. Here we go. Yup. Video games. Ooh, full helmets. That's pretty cool. Protection 9, protection 12. Protection 8, protection 9. Well, that one's technically light armor. It doesn't really matter because both of them have light and heavy armor proficiency. Alright, let's treat this as a super special secret here. Storage. Probably not coming back to any of this, but I guess you never know. Probably can start dumping some of these scrolls now, too. I think that's all that's interesting down here. Of course, I gotta get my pebbles back, because there's only so many. Guessing the guy I can hear is when I come to this floor proper later on. Door down here, isn't there? There'll be a shortcut I open from the other side later. Back to the Halls of Fire. Okay. Oh, don't want to load. Let's use those. Should be fine. All right. Where to explore off this way? Probably want to head over to the crystal real quick. It was in the southeast corner. There's this other key that I found. This serum heals many diseases. Flask, tar bead, slime bell. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get another key. Sure. Makes sense. Like they give you the little consolation prize of the recipe for when you open the second door, though. Game is fun as hell. I'm really glad it's not a roguelike. As much as I'd like to have, like, unlimited dungeons in a game like this. That's what I was saying, just keep making sequels to it with minor improvements, right? Minor new gameplay concepts. You gotta dance with these dudes, we're gonna have a bad time. Alright, more level ups. Yenica, what are we doing with you? Throwing weapons still? Double throw? What was the stat? Is it... There's two stats that affect things on level up, right? It's, was it willpower and vitality? The earlier you get points in those, the better, pretty much. Earth assassination... I guess I can trigger backstabbing more easily with invisibility. That's cool. Yeah, custom campaigns I feel like would be basically perfect for what I'm talking about. Double throw basically doubles our DPS, but it doesn't matter if I'm already going to be dumping everything onto an enemy to kill it. Guess it'll help a lot for like killing the skeleton assholes a little bit more quickly. Mork gained a level. Good job, Mork. Proud of you. I get hammered with these guys today. We didn't have that conversation, but sure, I would like to know that. It'll help me to plan a little bit better, whether it's worth going into different elements on my mage or if that's going to get me in trouble on average. Yeah, I'll do that. Seems good. Athletics. Food consumption down. That'll work with my ring that he's got. $60 total. Really? That's way fewer than I was expecting. If you don't go out of your way to grind XP. So you're only really going to master a skill if you put all your points in it during a playthrough? Thanks for telling me, I appreciate it. Need to get an even number of throwing stars here. Monster killer. Oh no, I'm missing a ninja star. If I didn't throw it in the hole or something. Or not a ninja star, a throwing dagger. There it is. I am going to drop in this in a second. Let's see what else is down here first, though. Cool. Oh, it continues to shoot those. Wonderful. Can't turn it off. Fireblade. That's pretty sick. Okay, hold on. Fireblade charges. Huh. How do charges work? Is that like a thing that it wears off eventually and then is gone forever, or? Got another scroll here. Oh, scroll of fireball. Let me write that down. That's 1, 3, 6. The sword will just straight up break after a while. Use it on bosses, I guess. Lurker pants. Hey, nice. The first few times you swing it, it shoots a spell. And then after that, it's a regular sword, but it does a mix of fire damage and physical damage. I'm a genius. Why did that stop suddenly? really? That's something where I might want to know specifically what the mechanics are. Like, is it strictly better than this cutlass if you include the base physical damage plus the bonus fire damage? If the point of this is to have like fire shield cast or something. I was able to deactivate it earlier. Maybe it just launched a specific number of times and then stopped. I don't know. Okay, well then, how do I cross this? Must be some trick to doing that. I could try coming at it from the opposite side. Yes, exactly what I meant to do. Thanks, game. If there's a wall that leads in there, it would be from this side, I think. I don't see any secret buttons, so maybe not. No worries, thanks for checking. Doesn't matter. Only launched one fireball, right? Didn't mean to throw all 5 of them again. Whoops. Definitely missing something here. Just don't know what. It's not it. Yeah, because I think it's completely unhelpful, right? Now, what they could do is have a secret switch in this hallway that tends to get you killed. Yeah. Sounded like that opened something else in that little hallway. I see. Okay, hold on. I'm on fire! Stop it! Oh shit. That's unexpected. Up a level? Huh. Maybe there's gonna be a hole that I dropped down. Oh god! Hello! Too bad I don't have ice magic right now. Okay, cool. Rad. Sick. Let's go heal before I mess around with that. It still sounded like there was an additional door that I opened that I couldn't find, but I'll check it in a second. I love fire douchebags. They're the best. This crystal. That would be really mean. I gotta turn around. Walkabout. Sorry. Easy to get turned around in this game. Balls of fire. Oh, you're back. But you must come from the new place that just opened up. Okay, maybe that'll help me find it. Huzzah! Where did you come from, Mr. Crab? Here's a weird question. I think I gotta ask this. Suppose I walk through a room like this one that I'm in right now that's like a square, and then later I press a button that opens, say it opened this wall, right? And then I come back to this room later and not noticing that this wall is open, walk past it. Is it going to update to show a gap there, or is it going to require that I like walk through it in order for the solid line to get removed? Jeez, what is going on with these today? I usually get like one of these per stream at most. All right, well anyway, let's give this a shot. That went decently. Could have gone way worse. Double throw DPS. All right. Okay. No worries, just thought I'd ask. Ooh, is that a full plate upgrade? Heck yeah. Plus 12. Damn. But it is very heavy, it turns out. Who'd have thunk that full plate would be heavy? Need to get his strength up, don't I? Damn. Or split these with other characters. Let's see. Is this chest armor before? I guess it was just the sand mole, huh? Alright, we'll go with that for now. I kind of want them to have comparable protection since they're both going to get hit constantly in the front. Okay. Definitely need to get more strength, which... I'm not really invested in anything that produces strength, am I? Other than athletics. Go for a porter. I'd love to just have more carrying capacity in general. Yeah, I'm not going to get enough points to do all the things I want to do, but that's fine. Sign of a well laid out game that I want to do everything, and there's not like an obvious choice all the time. So I've been to this gate before, haven't I? Yeah. From the higher floor. I really thought there was going to be a hole here that was going to drop me on top of the thing on the floor below me that I can't get to yet. I guess the main reason for coming here was getting the plate armor, which is a pretty big deal, so... Let's look and see if we can find where that other door I opened is. I assume the crab came from there. Yeah, what the heck was that? Can, when I hear doors opening, can it affect, like, the ceiling, maybe? Like opening a pit above me? The only other thing I can guess here. Try using sound, I guess, to figure it out. Ow. Oh, is that it? Is that there were two switches here to go up the staircase, huh? Okay. Gotcha. Well, at least I know. I still don't know how to get across that pit. And I currently don't have any ideas. Really thought it would be something like it connects from up here, maybe? Could maybe be that staircase. Yeah, I'll take a clue at this point since I've tried it for a while. Let me go heal while we're typing. Balls of fire. Wait, there's a sign inside? I must have missed that, or I thought it said Halls of Fire and didn't look at it. Halls of Fire. Mage's entrance. I have no idea. Maybe, yeah. It's something I can do right now with my current party. I guess to narrow it down, is Mage's entrance referring to through here, or is it referring to this tile here? Because that will change my strategy. This thing is what we're calling the Mage's entrance. Okay. I tried putting him in the front, maybe. I already... Oh shit, here all day. It's not a coincidence what the contents of the other corridor were. Oh, do I have an autosave for when I hit the crystal? It's probably better. Yeah. I mean the corridor beyond the Mage's entrance? Fireball trap. What's this thing, right? Wow, that's pretty cool. Thank you. I don't think I would have figured that out on my own. It didn't occur to me that magical items with limited charges could be used for puzzle solutions. So I think that that's supposed to be like, if you built your mage with Fireball, you could just solve this, since it also teaches you Fireball down that corridor. But they give you the Fireblade as a way to give you a way out if you don't have it. So I think that's really cool. Something I find troublesome in a lot of like games like Fallout or Skyrim or Deus Ex Human Revolution is when they're like, oh my god, we're going to give you 4 different ways to do something. But it means that like you never need lockpicking and you never need you never need science or hacking or whatever, because there's always some like trivial way to get past stuff. I like this though, because it's a way to make you feel like you're not missing out on a secret because you didn't build your character a certain way. But it's also not trivial to figure out what the secret is. It's not just, oh, if you look around the corner, there's going to be another switch that just opens it for you for free, you know? So very cool. Big fan. That's a cool secret. It's good to know that that's a thing in the game now. All right. Should probably just dump those scrolls. I'll do that next time I get a spot to dump stuff. That's interesting, though. This seems like a pretty important part of the dungeon. Could I have, like, burned all the charges on that sword and screwed myself? Very nice. I assume this game it's not possible to soft lock. Real careful how I throw these so they don't fall in the pit. Okay, very good. Bunch of interesting pits to fall down on purpose in a second. Let's see what the deal is with this place first. No, because they don't hit the floor when you hit the enemy. They stick in the enemy until they die. Yeah. And then when they die, they drop whatever was sticking in them. Being really surprised if there's not a secret wall button in here somewhere. It's the way I came. Guess there's something on the opposite end I want to check out. Dead end. A little room for an enemy to live in, presumably. Now, if I had killed the guy while he was standing over a pit and he had my throwing weapon stuck in him, then they would have fallen in the pit. I think. That's my understanding. Oh, is that a temporary button press? Okay, hold on. I see. Some kind of pattern here. Ah! Spooked me. Spooked me good. Alright, we've been down here before. Who knew it corresponded to a puzzle above all along? Okay, well, at least I think I know what to do. Once I get out of here, I should probably mark the exit. Yoke. Wait, did I get turned around? No, never mind. Just hear an enemy. Yeah, I thought that was about to happen. Oops. Gotta go all the way around there, I think. Dang, that's tough timing. Round key. It's one of the things I was supposed to do here. Okay. Where's the big guy? There he is. Eight. Guessing the last button I pressed was something permanent, but maybe that's not right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to heal here in a second. Hold on. Thought maybe that last button I pressed did something permanent in this room. Let me go heal real fast. Hold on. I think whatever I did, I just, Oh, hello. We just officially have respawning enemies now? Other than the puzzle... Maybe up against the wall here in a second, I'm not sure. Puzzle skeletons, I was gonna say. Okay. Thank you. So I think I can technically leave the level now, but there's still a secret back there involving a button I haven't pressed, so I'm gonna go try it again here. Oh, these guys seem to respawn also. Interesting. Shit. Oh! That was convenient. Oh, less convenient. I think I dropped one of them there, so I'm gonna reload. Sure, missed the secret button in the first summary tile set. It's a new type of secret wall button. Thank you for asking. I haven't noticed anything. One of my big anxieties in this game is there something on a wall, like a chain or something that's technically interactable sometime, and I just haven't been able to tell when that's the case, so if you just want to tell me in those cases, that's completely fine. Not gonna lose any sleep over it, but thank you for being concerned. Well, gotta drop down to get him anyway. Oh no, okay. For a second I was like, if they fall, are they gone forever? I guess not. There's a rune? Like, these things? Oh, this. Thank you. I didn't see that at all. I thought this dead end was extremely suspicious, but... Okay. I know to look for them now, thank you. I kind of was operating on the assumption that I had seen all of the possible secret wall buttons for this tile set. Fighter's Challenge. Fighter. Matter of just like punching? No. Huh. Trying to think what else would count as demonstrating that I'm a fighter to the door here. Do I have the tools I need to do this puzzle right now? I guess that's all I'll ask. It would have been fun if it's just like you have to hit it for a certain amount of damage at once. Oh, that thing's huge. Honestly, I have no idea for this one right now. Found this gold key forever ago. I think that dropped from the troll on the previous floor. Just not sure on this one. I would be okay to look it up. Works traits are headhunter. Oh, all right. Well, it's a good thing he already happens to be carrying skulls. Tough. Does anyone else have interesting dungeon-specific stuff? I didn't think any other traits could be like that. All right, I think I'm going to Google it. Nobody's got a suitable hint for me. Fighters. Grimrock. What the heck? There's 44 posts in this thread. Really? Right. Without reading too far, it looks like it involves having to do something on a later floor and then come back. Is that the only rune that I saw? The one that goes down there? Let's put it above it. Something said, in order to do this, spoilers, don't read until you've done level 8. So I didn't click on the spoiler, but it sounds like I need to do something on level 8 before I can interact with that. I still have a button here that's suspicious to me. Shit, I'm gonna fall. Shoot. Oh, no worries. It's good to know that it's a thing. I think my eyes are only looking at the part of the wall that I know has a button on it, so... I should have been more suspicious of that dead end, though, to be honest. There's another one over here, isn't there? Can buttons be hit with anything other than me clicking them? Like, I guess I can test it over here. Hold on. I don't think so, though. Doesn't look like it. God damn it. Oh, it spooks me every time. I gotta save when I get in that room. There's challenge. Okay. So I'm level 6. See you, Nibulator. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help. Next week, I think I'm going to start this game a little bit earlier, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to go over the how long to beat and going for all the secrets and stuff. Okay. Save. Go. What does that switch do is what I don't know. And what's driving me batty here. The penultimate switch. After hitting that one, I can no longer leave, right, without falling in a hole. So something fucky's going on. Oh, that's clever. Okay, and I think doing that permanently opens that pathway. All right. Shit. I thought it was still open. There's one over here that I can just walk across now because of the torch being removed, right? Felt myself walking into the pit. Crazy precise timing over here. Nice. I'm gonna die though. Yeah, okay. Let's approach it a little bit less stupidly now. All right. Sword of Necks. Ringmail. Sword of Necks. Acquired skill, swords 10, attack power 24, accuracy plus 10. That's cool. Ringmail is protection plus 6. And somewhere here I lost a... Hold on. I lost Ninja Star. Alright, got them all back that time. Cool. So we got next sword. Seems pretty neat. New one of these guys. So I'll just set that down. I'm not really using it. Recesses of Nex have embedded this blade with strange minerals that give the weapon incomparable sharpness. Okay. That's pretty rad. I think I'm done here then. Accuracy up is really exciting. I don't think I've found a weapon yet that requires a certain number of points in a skill. Curious if I'm ever going to get, like, crazy good throwing weapons, or if it's just going to be a huge stack of throwing stars and double throwing them for extra damage. Double throw seems to be the thing that separates throwing from missiles. Otherwise, why wouldn't you just wait until you get a bow, you know? Yeah, this floor looks pretty done to me. I guess there's a gap over there. Is that even real? It might be connected to one of the torches in the room. Let me check it real fast. Really need to look for more skulls. Yeah, just one extra throwing star is a pretty big deal. I've never, ever used throwing items in games. Like, probably played dozens of games that have some variant of being able to throw items, and maybe I've used, like, the throw command on my Excalibur on the final boss of a handful of Final Fantasy games, but never in, like, normal usage. That went decently well. Very cool. Okay, so there's a gap on the wall in this room. What's that all about? It's impossible for me to stand on that tile, isn't it? They really make the game in such a way that there would be a tile that's impossible to stand on. I can't... Is there any way to put out a torch other than to pick it up off the wall? I wonder if that second pit actually drops me somewhere interesting relative to here. Yeah, because there's drop, 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 drop. Drop one to the left. I bet that pit is slightly more interesting. That would be kind of an awesome secret if that's a thing, given how many pits are in that room. I hear squishy things in that general area, which is concerning. Okay. So the theory is maybe that hole is interesting because it doesn't seem to correspond to a tile down here. Golden Grave. This is pretty awesome. I'd have to be able to tank a bunch of hits from one of these things since I can't dance around it like I usually do. A Crown of Kings, treasure found 1 of 7. Ah, that's interesting. That was a really cool secret. That secret was extremely my shit. This game rules. I really, really like it. Okay, there's still a hole that I can't drop down to, and maybe the purpose of it is just to tell me that... just to make it clear that that wall is suspicious. Ooh, buddy. Proud of you. Well, I don't know if I want ice magic anymore. If I'm only going to get 60 points. I also haven't learned any new spells for him. Still haven't figured out what the lightning bolt spell is. Do we need more spellcraft? Got most of the interesting things from spellcraft, other than Archmage. Try to figure out what this new spell is. Try to do more experimenting. So I assume it involves... Okay, we've attempted... Hey, 3-4. That's one that I had attempted before and didn't have the proper level for it. But that's the one that I already had passed the tier for. Okay. That was 3-4, I think. Lightning bolts. 3-4. That was air 14. I've also tried 3-5 and 3-7. It didn't get anything, so I could give those a shot once I get some mana back here. It looks like doing this puzzle uncovered that other tile. So I think that really is the way they hit it there, is that there's this suspicious tile in the corner with the pit. You fall in the pit and it reveals the adjacent tile. That's fucking phenomenal. Let's see if I can cast one of these while we wait here. Shock Shield. That could be helpful for a specific enemy. Shock Shield is 22? No kidding. Shock Shield. There's that flying enemy that hits me with lightning all the time. And then 3-7 was the other one that I tried that fizzled. Probably is still going to fizzle. Not skilled enough to cast this spell. Alright, so the one that I'm missing, triple question mark, is a level 9 spell. And I've tried every other combination to my knowledge. I've done 1-3 and Frostbolt. I guess it might use a different rune entirely, but try casting all of the single icon spells. So 7 alone is a fizzled spell. Oh, 7 alone is Poison Cloud. I already knew that from an earlier spell book. Okay. So I think 1, 3, and 7 are the only single button casts. And I'm assuming that this one's not going to require 3 different buttons simply because it's less complicated than Shock Shield, and Shock Shield's only 2 buttons. But that might not necessarily be true because Invisibility requires more buttons than Shock Shield, so... My read on this is that the different runes mean different things. Maybe I can try to piece together what they mean. So stand by this, I can get mana back. Yeah, I like that you just get them back. Like, you have the downside that you have to kill the enemy to recover them, but that's definitely the thing that's drawing me to it, for sure. Lightning Bolt is 3/4. Visibility is 3/5/8. Shock Shield is 3/5. Does 5 always show up as a shield? It does. That's cool. Okay, let's try to put this together then. Meaning of sigils. So 5 definitely means shield of some kind, which is why it also shield, maybe self-buff. I assume 3 means lightning or air, and 1 means fire. And then that means 7 means earth, poison. Although 3/7 is poison bolt, and 3/9. Oh, are the corners the elements? This must be because ice shards is 7/9. Interestingly, but that makes me think that 9 is ice. I don't have a single... Oh, light uses 2. Is 2 a... Is that like for spellcraft stuff? I guess 2/5 self-buff 2. Alright, so 2 has no combinations with anything. No 2x combinations, I should say. Okay. This is fun. 4 shows up in Lightning Bolt. I wonder if that means intensify. What is 1/4 a spell? No, maybe not. Yeah, I don't have a single spell other than Lightning Bolt that uses 4. Try just 3/7/4. No. Okay. So I don't know what 4 is. 4 question mark used in Lightning Bolts. So we think 3 is lightning, air. 6 I don't think is used in any of my current spells or recipes. I guess it's used in Fireball. Yeah, Fireball has the one that requires rune 4 is Lightning Bolt, the one I just got, the one that I just figured out. I can look through. I mean, I know I dropped a bunch of scrolls before, but you want to go through the VOD and try to find it, that's totally cool. 6 is involved in Fireball, but that's the only thing we know that it's used in. And then 8 is only an invisibility. Okay, so I think I have a kind of idea. Just want to see if there's any other brute force things I want to try here. Like I should be able to get away with doing basically every 2-button combo. Darkness. Oh, that's very interesting. Is that a spellcraft spell? Spell light, spell darkness, both at 5. Okay, so that's just a way for me to turn off my light. But that also tells us something about what 8 must be. That tells me that 2 has to do with light. Light? Darkness? And that's cool if their position matters, because then darkness is between earth and ice, and light is between fire and lightning, right? Which makes sense. And if invisibility is 3, 5, 8, that's air, remove the light, cast on yourself, right? Okay, that's cool. Probably enough experimentation for now. I kind of just wanted to mess around with it. But it's neat to feel like I maybe know what some of the runes mean now. I wonder if I can use those if I see them in the dungeon. I assume there's going to be a puzzle where I have to be in darkness to progress. Another iron door. Which always has some kind of shenanigan to open, right? Treasure store. You guys look friendly. Oh, that's so mean. You're gonna make me pick one? Crossbow. Probably want the book. That looks like it just has a bunch of consumables in it. It looks like it has a crossbow, and I'm not using missiles. It looks like it has a book. Tome of Fire. Oh, I didn't realize books could give you points directly into something. That's kind of cool. What's that teleport noise I can hear in the distance, though? That's going to drive me crazy. Hold on. We got a Tome of Fire. I wonder if this one's, like, got something extra special in it because it looks like it sucks from the outside. Firebomb, empty flask. It's just a bunch of alchemy ingredients. This is where I'd hide like a button that lets you unlock all of them or something. Just want to see what these all are before I resolve to take the spellbook. Crossbow. Being able to hear that warp sound's gonna drive me crazy. I think even if I had missile weapons, I think this is the best thing to take because it's the only thing that's a permanent benefit. Whereas all the other ones are, like I'm gonna replace a crossbow eventually, even if I was using missile weapons, and I can always get more potion ingredients elsewhere, so. Let's fire up. Double resist fire, cool. I put him exactly at a tier where he can do something. I guess he gets another fire spell at level 7. Maybe that's worth going for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought was going to happen in the room with the alchemy ingredients. Sorry. Didn't mean to throw the Crown of Kings. Wonder if anytime I get a golden thing I can just bring it back here. Am I just hearing something over here? Let's go down there and check. Oh, I could just hear that. That's not very exciting. That was weird. It's very weird. I don't think I've checked this before. Shit. At least that's teleporting with me. Man, there's so many crazy things going on here. I see another button to press around here somewhere. Hold on. Something opened up there. I don't know what it was, though. This is a new region I haven't been in. Okay. Maybe that's how this floor is set up, that there's, like, multiple, Oh, I should try to use Lightning Bolt. That was, 3, 4? That was pretty cool. Uses way more mana, though. Hey, there's the extra round key. I was gonna say, I bet that there's n+1 round keys, and you only need n round keys to get out of the dungeon, so if you find this, but not one of the other paths, you're good. Maybe that's how they justified the, like, crazy, you have to use the flame sword puzzle. It's the one that's left of the head, right? Okay. Well, that's bad. There's always poison there now. It might be done here, but I'm still a little suspicious. I don't know what the, what this did, right? Oh, it opened that. Okay. At least I know now. Which is how I got the key to get out of here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Very neat. Another chitin mail, which actually isn't very exciting. Unless if I switch my mage to having light armor. That's cool. Let's dump these now that I've written them all down. Didn't really figure out what westmost meant, unfortunately. Cutlass. Let's write down alchemy ingredients too, so I can dump those. Alchemy. Antidote is 1 flask, 1 tar bead, 1 slime bell. Buy. Cap plus witch flower plus question mark equals question mark. Up that. We know how that works. I don't think anyone can carry this without it taking up a bunch of weight, fortunately. Wonder if I should just leave it behind. It is really heavy. Storage. Potion of speed. Flask. Blood drop. Milk reed. Probably don't need to be carrying these pants or these bows with me. Sandmole vest, this leather cap. There's iron, we know about that. Oh, anti-venom's different from antidote, okay. Healing is 1 flask, 1 tar bead. And then anti-venom, which I guess is just immunity to poison. 1 flask, 1 cave petal. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's get on with it. I probably should make and use potions. I've really not been doing that because of my whole problem with using consumables in games. But I feel like the ingredients that I'm stacking up are costing me weight. I should probably deal with. Oh, good. It's a slime. First ever slime. Lightning is further range than shock, isn't it? It looked like it there, that it travels a little bit. This might be what that thing was referring to earlier. Oh god. Like it paralyzed or something? I need to figure out what that status effect is real quick. Hold on. Diseased. I don't know if that gets better on its own or not. Okay. This might be the room that I needed to pay attention to for my note from earlier. We'll see. Very nice. Just ran out of lights. Try to fix that in a second. Does this count as... That would be kind of cool if it counted as like a torch as long as it was charged. totally dumped all my torches, haven't I? I've got one. Shit, I got it. The slimes are very stupid. Makes sense. I don't think they directly aggro me. Shit. Does disease wear off eventually, like poison does? I'm okay to just know the answer to that, so I'm not reloading constantly whenever I get hit by it. I'm trying to think like Dungeons and Dragons, where like certain status effects are insanely punishing. It wears off on its own eventually, or if a safe crystal can remove it, then I'll stress about it less. Is this the room from my little image from before? Does wear off, but it takes a long time. Okay, thanks. Do crystals remove it? I think crystals remove poison, right? Okay. Maze of Shadows. Still haven't figured out what to do about rubble. And then let's see. My note corresponds to this. Yeah, it looks like a little square room in a corner. With slimes nearby, presumably. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Torches remain out of my grasp. I try to reach for them, but the light they shine plays tricks on me. It's interesting. Heartstone Bracelet. 20% higher attack power, 20% slower cooldown. So this is where if you really want to double down on that, that crazy hammer, I guess. I feel like that's not worth it though, right? Oh shit, that was bad. Is it that the torches? Maze of Shadows, okay. I don't know if that just turns off my light, or if I can specifically use it. I see, that's what makes it a maze. Certain number of tiles away are acceptable. Oh, well there you go. That's where you would learn it normally, I guess. Pretty cool. I suppose that makes sense. Crap. Yeah, I gotta make some of these potions and use them for something. I should figure out what a potion of speed does. Well, I've got one to test. Hastened. Cooldown times are halved. I can see that being really strong for like a boss fight. Store energy. I didn't write that earlier. So it's useful. Rather need to be carrying this box around. Probably mark the tiles that are too bright to walk in. Does that count for revealing that tile? No, I don't think I can. Yeah. I think that's compelling. I guess, actually, I think it's really good on her. The argument being that, like, the bigger problem is that on tanky enemies, she runs out of throwing stars before I kill them, and then she can't do anything. So if she's hitting harder, it doesn't matter that she's hitting slower if it's an enemy that she's going to dump all of her throwing stars on anyway. I think that's pretty solid. Okay. Got that already. I'm so focused on dealing with the core mechanic, I'm wondering if they're like hiding some secret wall buttons here. Be nice if darkness actually like put out torches near you. Maybe it does? No. I guess it just makes it easier to tell. That's enough to warp me out. Okay. It's pretty much just there for a little secret. Oh, I didn't realize that counted. Okay. I got the darkness scroll. That'll get me if I go through there, but you don't want to do that. It makes me think there's got to be like a button here somewhere, you know? I guess that's far enough away from that one. Okay. What would be the meanest place to put a button here? Probably somewhere right near a light. In a direction where it seems like you obviously shouldn't go that way. There's a warp all the way down there. Okay, I'll come back to all that later. Hi, friend. How are you? Want to come across your gap there, buddy? Probably should make sure I can get to this guy before I commit to killing him here. Oh, shit. Oh, it still counts. Oh, that's so mean. Okay. I guess it makes sense. They refuse to walk over pits as well? Looks like I need a key. Oh, here they come. Very good. I have a feeling this isn't going to work out the way I want it to. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Oh, God. Well, I'm more shocked than I thought I was going to be. Hold on. Okay, that's pretty alarming, actually. A lot of dudes to deal with in there. Is that my little secret room, though, I wonder? I don't think it's the right shape. Yannicka gained a level. Good job, Yannicka. Keep dumping and throwing weapons? Throwing master sounds pretty cool. I feel like I want, well, I don't know. I'm only going to get 60 points total. Hold on. Well, shit. Don't back up too far, apparently. Kantar gained a level. Good job, Kantar. Shit. No, same thing happened, aren't I? Now I got disease. Shit. Coming there, buddy? God. Did I lose a dagger? Throwing knife? There it is. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe it like does chain mat, like it's like a chain lightning thing or something, which makes it worth it. It's very strange. Alright. Wanted to level up, but I was dealing with all those assholes. I was gonna maybe work towards Porter? What governs the number of skill points they get per level up? Is that energy points, health points? I didn't think class was a real thing in this game. Maybe it's always just 4? It's just always 4. Okay. Like getting a single rank in backstabbing could be pretty good if combined with invisibility. Oh, the Master Assassin doesn't tell you what it does. I'll max out throwing weapons on her, why not? Thrust is the next thing I'd really want to go for with him. Swordmaster sounds pretty amazing. I don't think I'm going to get it, though, in this playthrough. Carry capacity is what I'd go for here, if anything. Maybe the main benefit of Lightning Bolt is just that it's ranged, but that seems like it's a huge cost in energy. Weirdly. Ooh, Diviner's Cloak. What's this thing? Energy regen rate plus 20%. Wow, that's just all good. Sick. Sure, since that specifically scales Lightning Bolt. Much more powerful. I guess I'll just use Shock in the meantime. Time just completely flies during this game in Elden Ring. Like, I'll look at the clock and I think I've got a couple hours left. Nice, Leon. Hey, buddy. You want to come down here and say that to my face? Work gained a level. Shit. Shit. How many other are you? It's time to stop, you guys. Oh, is that why there's a potentially unlimited number of them? Cute. Oh, that was bad. Bad, bad. Oh, sorry, I meant that as rhetorical, my bad. I want to go back to a crystal, but it's a really long walk. I gotta go through the annoying shadow dungeon. It's a thing that when these faces shoot an orb into it, it opens a door. Ah, damn it. It's like an E one. Up. Yeah. Fantastic. Throwing axe. Really? Does that count? Huh. So how do I ensure that she's the one that's throwing it, I guess? I'd have at least 2 of those. It makes me worry that I've found throwing axes before and thought they were just axes. Oh good, it's a save crystal. Hooray! Fire torque. Resist fire plus 50. Yeah, okay. Sure, I mark this so I remember. Here, what sounds like a flame asshole. Oh, is he through here? There are a lot of flame assholes. I see. This isn't gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. That'll do. Accidentally, there they are. We got some rubble here, which I still don't know how to clear. Okay, what did I unlock by opening that? A couple things opened up, I thought. Note. Been people in these hallways before me. When I went through this place, it seemed like I was the first to open all the doors and press all the buttons. There'd be some people who oversee the dungeon. Oh, fuck. Thanks, I missed that, apparently. Oh. In case you didn't already have it, I guess. I guess it makes sense that they teach you spells multiple different ways. Let's drop this too, since I've already learned it. Secret found. Shaman's Staff. Earthbound. Poison Bolt and Poison Cloud spells deal more damage. Well, it's too bad I don't have that, but still take the energy plus 20 versus energy plus 5. Willpower up, which I think affects how much mana he gets per level up, which is cool. Oh, I wonder if there's a reason they teach me about invisibility here. I haven't cast it in a while because it hasn't really come up. It's either being a puzzle that requires the enemies to not notice you. Oh yeah, I was still gonna look for that suspicious slime room, but I don't think we found it yet. Well, all that guy does is shoots a fireball at my face. Crap. I guess now's the time to find out if I get recovered. I do, it looks like. Shit. Got confused. Got my shit back. Sitting on that for a second. I think he has. Crushing Blow, sure. If it can remove death, I assume it removes disease, right? Otherwise I could just like kill a character on purpose and then go to a crystal, and that would feel kind of janky. Let's just house a slime before. I think that's all that was. I haven't really experimented with falling in the holes on this level unintentionally yet. That just take me across. Seems suspicious. There's something else going on in there, I think. Hey, I know this is a spoiler, but to help me with like scheduling this game, how many floors is Grimrock run? 1? Are you fucking kidding me? That's cute. I tried to intercept it. I thought I was being clever there. Oh god. One of these guys again. That went much better than last time. They always drop their hammer. Looks like it. Don't need another one. Crossbow quarrel. 13? Okay. Alright. It's not too bad. Each floor seems extremely robust in terms of the amount of content in it. Heavy shield. The folks in the back row are allowed to use shields, but where is this taking me to? Really like these. There's no way you would know that that was your first pass through. Okay, so I have to stop on that tile to eat the ball, I think. Doesn't hurt me. Oh shit. Oh fuck, where'd that guy come from? He's new. Seriously, where did he come from? Let me deal with him first. There he is. Shit. Alright, let's try this again. Well, there's a spider down here now. Oops. I'm sure it is possible to back out after hitting that button, but hopefully I just remembered that the button was pressed. Sure did. Oops. Remembers that guy's health, and then I've got some ninja stars stuck in his face. Would be nice. Oh, can they follow me down floors? Never thought about that. I did remember. Thanks, game. Can I turn this corner, buddy? I don't think he does. Well, there goes all my shit. Yeah. I can't believe Mark didn't die there. Okay, they're all dead at least. That's nice. Up to the crystal real quick, I guess. Where am I? Crystal is reasonably far away, but I think I can get to it. I know it is with the crazy hall of levers there. Oh, I missed this a second ago. What's that? Bunch of ingredients. What did this warp me to? Oh, somewhere completely different. That's interesting. So this doesn't go back across, after all. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like how they kind of abuse your expectations about the portal there. I said I suspected some shenanigans when I went through it the first time. There must be some other way to get across. Okay, well, in that case, not trivially making it back to the crystal. Wait. Don't question it, it's fine. Everything's fine. Is it which way I go into this warp that matters? No, there's an order to it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see. Alright, what's going on now that this is opened up? There's another thing in this room. Shit. Brace of Fortitude. Oh yeah, it's the one I already have. So I could give that to somebody else. The person who doesn't have a bracelet. The other interesting thing in this room is the exit, I think. Oh, other side of this room, right? Okay. Oh god. I don't know what the deal is with that. Does a flail count as a mace? It sure does. Mace is 6. Attack power 25. Accuracy -5. Alright. Is it significantly slower than this thing? Speed 11. Speed 10. Not significantly. Carry it without the box. Thought that was going to be a skull for a second. This hallway is extremely suspicious. Why do I have this big long area that's empty? Maybe there is nothing in there. Or no, that seems weird. I'm not like missing a rune or something. I really don't like to get leashed. Hey, what's up?
Gosh, I'm leaving in like 10 minutes for Zumba,
Very good.
so I thought I'd come hang out.
You might like this game.
Also, fire. Like fire. Reminds me of like Doom.
Yeah, I can hear that. It's like a first-person dungeon crawler. It's like playing Dungeons and Dragons. There's like puzzles and stuff to solve. Hey, it's a skull. That's exciting. I might just need to drop this, oh well. Mace seems to be better, so it's not a big boss. I see. Oh, maybe I don't see. Is that thing just launching constantly while I'm in the room?
It would seem so.
Block it. To what end? Oh, is this a matter of like getting them in phase with each other or something? Yeah, I bet that's it. Okay. That's effectively a way to force me to reset. Cool puzzle. Gotta time that pretty specifically. Basically a rhythm game now. I shoot 3 at once now.
Good sight reading.
That was cool. Scroll. Enchant Fire Arrow. Requires Fire Magic 7. That's a pretty cool spell concept. I don't have Fire Magic 7. I've got Fire Magic 6. But I guess now I know what that is. Is that the same spell level? It's 4 runes. Let me write that down. So that's Chant Fire Arrow. It's 1, 2, 6, 8. That's Fire 7. Now I wonder if that corresponds to whatever the spell is for air magic that I don't have, if there's like a enchant air. So I'm going to try to experiment with that for a second. So if fire is 1268. I bet air is 3268. I love this game. That's fucking cool. This game is rad. Oh, it needs to be in hand. All right. Yeah. Oh, but he has to have that too. Absolutely. Done. Do the corals as well, it looks like. Oops. Yeah, I love that it's very reasonable to figure that out. Because you don't know what any of these runes are, but through play you start to see that, oh, all the lightning spells have this rune in it, and all of the spells that buff my party have the central rune in it. And so you can kind of guess at what the ingredients are without having to actually find them. That was wonderful. What a cool moment. Chitin boots. So if I had someone that had light armor only, that would be useful. It's not as good as my ring boots. I like her pointy shoes. Sorry, Chitin. At least I still learned something cool. Let me write down that recipe. So that was Chant, Lightning, Arrow, and it's 3268. That's Air 9, I think. Yeah, if only I had any use for that. At least now I know what the spell is, instead of being freaked out wondering what it is. I'm guessing there's a comparable one for the other kinds of magic. And I suppose that means I can try to figure out what 268 means, because 2 comes up in the light spell, 6 comes up in fireball, and 8 comes up in the darkness spell. I don't know. Alright, that was a cool secret. Let's move along. This game has really cool secrets. Oh, I'm done with this floor. Let me see if there's any areas that I obviously haven't explored. There's one here, and there's an area down at the southeast corner that I haven't been to. I'm trying to check those out real fast. I like that they hint at what you're supposed to do for that puzzle by the immediately previous room requiring you to body block that thing. So let's see. If I go right here, I guess that's the point, is I haven't been on the right side of this room. Is there any reason to be on the right side of this room? See any switches or anything? I haven't tried dropping in these holes. I don't know where they go to, so I'll give it a try. Okay, I've been here before. Worth checking. Now, if I could electrify the throwing... Let me try. I don't think that's going to work, but I guess it would have worked if I had that earlier. Nah, arrows or quarrels. Ah, well. Alright, I didn't mess with these yet, so what's this deal with these? That was a good sound. So those two... Up? Really? Surprised there's not an enemy in there. Assassin's Dagger. Acquired skill daggers 10. Successful hits drain life from target and heals you. Ah, I should have... that would have been cool. Didn't ever want to use his daggers, though. Okay, I'm going to go back through the shadow maze here. And just scope out the rest of the dungeon and then we'll move on. Need that. It's a button that just launches a fireball at my face. Did this already. Here already too. Oh right, the rubble. Damn it. How did I get past here? All the way around. Do I get the ability to clear rubble eventually? I know that's, again, a mild spoiler, but... It seems like I should be able to, because I'm like able to attack it. Assume it's never a particularly powerful... I guess a light spell there is what that was. Otherwise you have to use torches like a caveman. Alright, so this is the Hall of... It's the Maze of Darkness, where if you walk in front of a torch, it warps you out. I go all the way back really quick, because I've never opened these. Hello. Imagine if this strategy actually worked in D&D. We could just like back up constantly. I guess you can try to stay out of melee range of melee-only enemies. But...
Problem is, if everyone did that, it would take for fucking ever. Right? Hit, and then move. Your DPS is really low.
Open all but one door, the one where the draft is strongest. A wall slides right open. Leave some provisions there to lighten my load. Yeah, that would suck, especially if the DM did it too.
Yeah.
You're just constantly kiting each other. You're so like annoyed by the idea of
well, I've played
anything in D&D taking a long time.
Under normal circumstances, wanted to kill myself from boredom, and then I, critically fail, and then I have to wait another fucking 15 minutes.
Waiting is the magic. Combat in D&D is frustratingly slow. Okay, so they want me to leave one door open that's the draftiest. What do they mean by the draftiest?
That has wind coming out of it?
We might be able to hear something, I don't know. Or Leon. I don't think she's talking about your game, Leon.
No.
Oh. Apparently I did it by accident.
Well done.
More throwing knives is cool. Ring greaves. That's an upgrade. Need that axe. Wait, is that an upgrade? I think it is. No, it's not. Oh shoot, I wonder if those chitin boots were better and I just assumed they weren't because they were light armor. Should go back and double check. I don't know if there's anyone that I would equip these on, so I'll just leave them there. What was the last secret though, as far as I can tell?
Are they marked on the map or something?
I didn't mark them, but I remember where they are. So I don't. That might not have actually been the thing, because it said I'm going to leave provisions, and those weren't provisions. Those were weapons and armor. I guess I can go see if there's a single door that's still closed. Oh shit. Oh, maybe I did do it. because there's only one door that's closed.
Ben's got the sloth.
He's a precious kitty.
Why are you bringing the sloth over here, Ben? I fed you.
I think I remember the path through here-ish. It does feel weird that this means that I have to leave certain paths unexplored. How the hell am I supposed to get over there with the whole light puzzle problem?
Alright, we're going to Zumba.
Have fun.
Be home
Bye.
around 7:15. So enjoy your hour of
Okay,
time.
I might stream a little late then.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. That's why I was. Also, I like the 6 o'clock one because I don't have to leave at like 4:45.
Mm-hmm.
I can leave at 5 and have ample time to get to the class. But yeah, you can keep on going. I'll be back in about an hour and a half.
All right, I'm gonna go a little bit late then, because I was planning to go over in this game anyway.
This works out.
Find this before? Oh, I didn't. Damn. It's cool. I might need some help in terms of finding some of the secrets I'm missing here. I think the game never forces you for it to be impossible to unveil every tile, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true. I don't think the darkness spell matters in here. There's definitely that warp down there that doesn't make sense how you would get to it. I don't know if there's a way to put out torches from a distance. I wonder if invisibility would work. It only applies to enemies, but it's 358. And then maybe turning the lights off. Nope, that does not do it. Try to uncover as many tiles here as possible, just in case doing so leads to some kind of secret. Still feel something's up with that warp point all the way on the end. Wonder if there's no button I can press on the wall somewhere in here. I'm just not seeing. I was suspecting that earlier and trying to check for one, but I never found one. Oh, there's one. That's probably what's going to get me there. Okay. About these guys in a minute. Okay. What we got going on here? Crossbow quarrels. Ooh, 2 throwing axes. That's an extremely exciting drop there. All that's in here? Might be. Yeah, I saw those. I still get warped out, though. Alright, that makes me think there's going to be another one of those here somewhere. Another wall button that's hidden. Gotta get as close as possible to a torch to find it, maybe. That would count, okay. Yeah, it's the same one I just walked into a second ago. Oops. Any runes or buttons? What was the one I just uncovered through here? That was the button I just pressed a second ago. Shit. Okay, walking forward there counts as being too far forward. Must be a way to get to those bombs. Is there another button in here somewhere, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I gotta like back up into the thing? I don't think so. Maybe I learned something about the geometry of the room that's gonna get me the answer here. Don't think there's any way to go back towards that room after going through here. Let me try to check that though. There was a switch inside the area that I teleported to that I missed? Okay, thank you. I didn't catch that. Here somewhere? Am I just blind? This is the area you're talking about, right? Oh, there's a rune again. Okay, thank you. Nice, more frost bombs. That's what we want. Don't think I'm going to be able to unveil those remaining tiles, but that was the last secret I was looking for, so... Yeah, I need to, like, train my brain to look for that rock. I can barely see it at the moment. I mean, that'll get a tile reveal. Okay. Gonna satisfy my non-clinical OCD here. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I had dismissed that room entirely. There's got to be some tiles that I can't reveal, right? I can reveal them if I'm adjacent to them, seems to be the rule. Oh, I get that one. This is so unnecessary. I'm gonna run into a cartographer NPC on the 12th floor that's like, if you've completed all the maps, I'll give you the ultimate weapon. Satisfied. Alright, how many do I have to get out of here? You got 90% of the tiles, here's the rest. Oh, did I not drop here before? I don't think it matters. Oh, maybe it does matter, actually. Looks like there's another hole that leads to something interesting. This one, maybe? Yeah, okay. Bracelet of Tyrion. 15% faster cooldown for all actions. Well, I guess that doesn't terribly matter. It's already a slow cooldown that should be more impactful, right? Very cool. Okay. Alright, now we're making progress again. Oops. Let's hit the crystal real quick. So I can swap these now, since most of my damage is going to come from... Probably still most of my damage will come from the throwing stars, but I wanted to take advantage of double throw, which I couldn't do with the other thing at the moment. Okay. Just confirming no one's sitting on enough skill points to get them a new interesting ability, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Progress. Spell. Shock shield. Okay, I figured that one out already, right? Yeah. Makes me worried that I'm going to need it soon. Should probably be in the habit of being invisible more often. So while I'm exploring initially. Vault of the Dismantler. Okay. Have I already missed the this note? The note with the little slime on it? I wish I could turn the pages back so I could look at the previous dungeon maps. Kidding. Must be a trick to why that exit's already there. Maybe I need to go down and then come back up. Be kind of interesting. Oramorg Temple. Temple entrance. It's not a solution. I'm going to be real surprised. Oh, really? That looks like the secret one? Maybe. See that being the case. Ha 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 ha. How very Zelda. Okay. Oh god, it scared the shit out of me. Alright, Mage gained a level. Where are we putting those points? Probably air magic. I want to get Greater Lightning Bolt, which I can do now. Cool. Let's see how much that improves things. Nice. I'm guessing they can hide runes behind those. Holy Scriptures. It's quite a bit better DPS than before. We, the Order of the Sacred Fire, have given an oath to protect the inner sanctum and guard the undying one that's held below. Promise with our lives for all ages to come. That's fine. Nothing to be worried about with that. 2 times left she slithers, once right, once left. Okay, let me write this down. Puzzle scrolls. 1 involves a slime. 1. Say 2 left, 1 right, 1 left, 3 right, 2 more, 2 left. Repeats twice. Whatever that means. There's slimy stuff everywhere. Ornate key. Checkered room. Is this the puzzle then? Let's see. This is the checkered room. Don't let it fool you. Is it as simple as weigh down all the plates? It is not weigh down all the plates. Unless if it's supposed to be checkered, weigh down only the diagonal plates, right? I could try that. That's pretty cool, I gotta say. It's a cool puzzle. I get my... I'd rather use, like, crossbow quarrels or something. I'm otherwise not going to use. It doesn't particularly matter. Weight probably matters more. Yeah, maybe I'm better off leaving these behind. Anyway, the stones instead of the crossbow quarrels. That was a cool puzzle. I liked it. Big fan. It's This game has some really inventive puzzles. I think that one was made more reasonable by the fact that there was a reminder for the name of the room in the form of a scroll. Like if it was just the scroll, or if it was just the sign outside, it might not have occurred to me what they wanted from me, because I probably would have forgotten about it. Oh, that was weird. Something about this room just changed when I walk through it. Oh, that's bizarre. What's that all about? Okay. Gnarly. Temple grounds, trespassers will be hunted down. I'm sure that's completely fine. And I have nothing at all to worry about. You have been warned. Ooh, we've got some bones. It's always nice. Wonder what the maximum number of skulls in the game is. Hope I didn't leave any skulls behind. Oh god. It's a dinosaur. That's fine. Ice lizard. Right on. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Can't let that happen. I guess that's what velociraptors do, isn't it? According to the documentary Jurassic Park. Oh shit. Yeah, that room is much worse when that's happening. Gold key. You've been warned. Okay. There's so many dinosaurs. More dino steaks. It uses a lot of energy on that special attack, it seems like. Oh god, Jesus Christ. It scares the crap out of me. This is better. I have a dance I can do with those ones in particular. I hear more of them. Look at the bones. Thought so. Sure, that's just gonna expose me to more dinosaurs? Question mark. Pit fighter gauntlets. Oh, attack power up when unarmed. That's kind of cool. Protection 6, protection 3. Bombs. Well, the primary way to identify a secret in this game is a dead end, otherwise being extremely suspicious. Sweet. More flanks. Alright, we were gonna try to make Porter happen. They go back to swords after that. For her, I think I'm just gonna keep doing throwing weapons. That's been pretty productive so far. Double's chance of scoring a crit. I don't know how good that is in practice. I also don't know if the two, when you throw two things at the same time, or if that combines the rolls into one, or if it rolls twice separately for each projectile. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah, that didn't work. Is this after leveling up? Yes. There's two different damage numbers? Okay. It's almost impossible for me to look at the damage numbers on my attacks in this game. I'm so focused on clicking when things come off cooldown, you know? Imagine these things are better at chasing you, question mark? That's where I died last time, isn't it? Does it cost energy to throw daggers? I didn't think so, right? Oh, those are mighty tasty, it turns out. Oh shit, oh no, this is really bad. I left behind some ninja stars at some point? I have no idea where they are. Oh boy, this might take me a second. I assume they're down here somewhere. Okay, thank you. I don't know if that's true for like all attacks, they consume some energy, maybe? There's a place where I would have lost them. It would have been in this confusing ass get turned around constantly hallway, right? Oh man, I'm gonna have to load a save back just to find this again. Let's see. I think I had them before I started fighting these dinosaurs, so it's probably just on the floor somewhere around where they are. Just have to find out where. Oh man, I got turned all the way around. Yikes. Try to cover every possible tile if we can, I guess. Where's the room I first went in and got attacked? I think failing to recover your throwing weapon is one of the most punishing things that could possibly happen to you with this setup. I was getting attacked by so many of them that I don't think I was paying attention earlier. Most recent dino? Okay, thank you. Maybe it was the first set that I threw then. Yeah, I wonder if it's in here. Maybe I threw it at one of the dinos and then they like switch which one I was currently targeting. It's possible. Stop getting in this little alcove here. This is a little get killed by a dino. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. No, not again! I'm gonna get flanked again. Oh man, it's tough. Shit. It's so like easy for me to assume that I can back into that location for some reason. I need to like put a attack on my key there. It's the room where I can dance, right? I think so. Really impressed at how avoidable damage is in general in this game, if you're paying attention. I might want to do an Iron Man playthrough off stream. If I do, I'll record it, because I think that would be interesting. More assholes in here. Circlet of War. Protection 1, Strength 3. More damage. Uh-oh. I want to be dealing with two of these guys at once. That would be bad. And I'm dealing with two of them at once. Oh, the circlet? Right, because strength doesn't just affect, it affects throwing weapons too, right? Good call. Oh, ended up in my death trap again. Thanks, yeah, I forgot about that. She's not taking a protection hit. Lucky. Mork gained a level. Ought to be not so lucky though if I don't get out of here like now. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Whew. How many of these assholes are there? I'm gonna get screwed just by random pathing, aren't I? I can feel it. Yeah, I think all attacks consume some amount of energy. It hasn't really been an issue until now. These guys drop all my ninja stars. And then he got blowed up. I had a total of 8 throwing stars, right? I think that ended up being correct then, that it was just a couple of them were buried in one that ran really far away. How many of them are back there? Good God. Doing maces, I think? Devastating blow. Attacks with maces ignore enemy armor. Oh, I overdid it. That's okay. Alright. Stress is reduced. I'm burning energy by throwing stars with the mage. I'm just not going to bother. I'm going to keep the knives on the mage so that I can quickly swap to them more quickly without having to go into the inventory. Try to just use the mage for casting, you know? That went better. And if I do it that way, I have to remember that I need to manually pick up my throwing stars every time, huh? Yeah, okay. It's a lot of dinos. Right, I do need to remember that I have to tag an enemy for XP, so I should probably have them throw at least one. I forgot, right, they don't get XP if they don't contribute to damage to the enemy, right? This room is extremely suspicious. Let me look at that note I found recently. Circle with a door. I think I've seen that yet. The really mean thing to do here would be to, like, infinite spawn the dinosaurs. That's probably progress. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't just turn the pages. I mean, I can always just look it up, but that might reveal parts of the map that I haven't seen yet. Assume that's something that gets fixed in Grimrock 2. I can hear a teleporter behind this wall. I just can't get to it. Did a really good job with hiding that that rune. I think there's got to be more in the area where I fought the... It may have just been a big battlefield for fighting the dinosaurs, but... This room is suspicious as fuck. Hello? I guess we weren't done. That's nice. This is a little death cubby hole, right? I guess this could be... No, I don't see a rune there. There's another one further down. It says there's going to be a door in there. Oh, they really do respawn? That's crazy. There's a locked door that I left behind over here. I think it was the armory it was described as. Just haven't opened this yet at all. We have a bunch of keys now that I can probably use. That's what opens the door I just saw a second ago. Go team. Did that open this door over here? Did. Scroll of Lightning Bolt. I already know Lightning Bolt. Wait, I think I got turned around. I think I'm moving back towards the exit now. Or what looks like progress. I guess I can keep going this way for a second and then I'll back up because there's still stuff to find behind me. That room looks good. Outer Sanctum. Pillared hallway. Yeah, that's what that is. Now this reminds me of Eye of the Beholder. I remember there being a rune on a specific pillar that I was stuck on for like years that I never saw it. It's just like a loop. Sure is. Oh, is this the snake room? It might be. So that was 2 left, 1 right, 1 left, 3 right. That can't be right. So maybe it's talking about the side. That doesn't. Talking about number of tiles move forward here. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Sounds right. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2. 1. like a sound when it moves me. Okay, hold on. I may have this wrong. Let me double check my notes here. Oh, there's 2 lefts back to back when you're repeating. Okay. That changes things. So 2 left, 1 right, 1 left, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Huh, that felt pretty good. This would make sense if this was the room, right? Just looking if there's any obvious, like, wall buttons or something that I'm missing. Maybe it starts from here. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. That work? Oh, that was so cool. What an awesome puzzle. This game is like top tier puzzles. Hey everybody, how are you doing? What was that shock shield? 3-5? Oh, you're not a shock, you're an asshole bug thing. What the hell? How dare you? Thought those were the flying zapper assholes from earlier. Mark really doesn't like being on fire. And give him that flame torque. Who has it? I think it's just that because Kantar has a flame torque, he doesn't mind being on fire, basically. Lurker Hood. I don't think there's anyone I want to give that to, actually. Yeah. I think I'd expect a little bit more from this room, but we'll keep moving for now. I think having those raptors respawn would be reasonable if it was like there's a set number of them that are alive, and then at any given point, maybe 2 of them will respawn. The mountain was shaken by sudden tremors. They seem to emanate from below my feet, from the core of the mountain. I think I'm getting close to the source. I feel like I've almost certainly missed multiple ruins on this floor. Oh shit. Shit. That does it. Oh wow, is this the other side of that all the way over here? No kidding. Alright, that makes me think there's probably a switch to open it over here somewhere. Oh, it's a book. Book of Infinite Wisdom. Gain 5 skill points. Well, was using them on him. I don't know if I need that as much, though. Because I would only really get resist shock, which isn't terribly exciting. Or try to work on Archmage, but I don't think I have enough points for that to be possible. So I might instead give it to Kantar. Let's see. Or I could give it to her and get her closer to Throwing Master. She's a pretty big source of my DPS at the moment. I feel like Kantar is the character that I've most spread their points out. I might just start going hard on Spellcraft for... Because I think Greater Lightning Bolt's pretty much just going to be my main source of damage with him. So the reason to do Kantar is just that I've spread out my points so much already, and I still want to put a lot of points into swords after I get Athletics to 20. All that just for carry capacity when I can just drop shit. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. Just for the reduction in hassle so I can carry stuff without having to think as much would be good. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to eat that across the room there. Okay. Is that the purpose of this long diversion? Maybe. Bet there's still at least a button, if not also a rune, somewhere in this crazy, otherwise empty hallway. There's a lot of walls to check. I guess that makes understanding the hallway puzzle optional if it's just getting you to a Book of Wisdom, which I guess is a really exciting thing to find. Plus skill points is probably the most impactful thing you can get in this game. Let me take advantage of his whole able to carry shit thing. Not that much shit. Okay, we'll see if I have to come back through here. I might not have to. I didn't get everything. It feels like I got a lot of stuff. Key. Oh, good. Probably should have suspected bullshit there. Oh, God. That's not... not great. Is the door shut behind me? Sure does. Probably should have guessed at that. now I think only one of them can hit me at a time in here, maybe? Maybe not. Pretty good. I didn't die that time. Alright. I'll have a bunch of spooky warp rooms. Hands that slaughter, eyes that deceive. Son of Hatred. I think I'm getting really deep into this level and I should back up and go check out the armory. Wait, really? Slaughter eyes that deceive. Are there 2 rooms that have the same text in them? 3 ancient beings of deep. That sounds fine. I'm sure that's completely fine and not a problem at all. Oh, I'm locked in here. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have saved before. Or maybe I should have made a backup save. Gonna tell me something here, game? Son of Hatred. That just lets me leave. Cool. Okay. Let me go get the stuff that I missed earlier. Might have to fight some more velociraptors. It's okay, we like velociraptors. Give experience points. It's just dandy. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's like, maybe there's like a couple of them that respawn, but that if there were 8 of them in here originally, that there's not going to be 8 that are back here, you know? I hope that's true anyway. Got it. Okay, no problem. Like a permanent source of food, I guess, which is nice. Like that room that had the respawning snails. Check that. Oh, I didn't see this before. What's that? I have no idea what that just affected. Possibly I already found it. And I just closed it. Yeah, there must have just been something on the ground in that room before. Okay. That's fine. So we need to go up. Around. Okay. Didn't go this way. It's this way. Well, I hear fire assholes in there. These guys are going down nice and quick now. Hey, friend. Hey, mage guy gained a level. I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with this level up here. Axe is 10. She could use some dinosaur flank. There you go. And I think it's just all spellcraft from this point forward. I was tempted to dump all spellcraft before even getting any upgrades earlier. Oh, this is weird. Lightning bomb, ringmail, iron bassinet. What's that all about? This room is just the armory, right? It's just a place to restock. I could see that being a specific puzzle, but yeah, Dino Steak is a full food bar refill. It's quite nice. I think so, yeah. Right now I run out of mana real fast with him. Also, if like the same resources get me, I don't know, +5 damage per cast, so I can hit 110 instead of 105, or I can cast another time for 105, I'll take more casts. Every time. In the Holy Scriptures room, although I can hear an enemy around the corner there. I don't know what pressing that does. What is the squishy thing through here? It makes me suspect another hidden button or something, but I don't see anything. Might be by the door, actually. The exit. How do we get to whatever that is? I feel like I should be able to access it right now. I guess it could be a drop from the floor above, maybe, since I haven't been able to explore most of that. Don't have this key yet, I don't think, right? I have a gold key that I haven't been able to use yet. Okay, good. Mork's been low health for like an hour or something. Vault of the Dismantler. Don't think there's a way to drop into this area. Alright, I guess I'm going back down. I think I've seen everything that I could find while backtracking for the moment. At least I got back to the save crystal to heal Mork all the way. Still so suspicious about the slurping noises around this room. Oh, I don't hear them anymore. Weird. Wonder if they have any enemies that are like outside the bounds of the map just to like fuck with players. That would be extremely mean. Double check that this is all done. I think it is. It's the armory. Guess I should pick everything up over here and make sure there's not like something behind each of the items. Take the lightning web. I didn't take it earlier because I was like, what if there's a puzzle with the item placement in this room? Let's go this way. This is the weird puzzle where it turns you around. I like this one because it just happens. It almost looks like a glitch. There's our warning that we're going to get hunted by velociraptors. Already got that. Not sure if they've respawned yet. Yep, one of them has. Shit. Back up to 8. Okay, so I must be able to solve the crazy room with the teleports. I don't know what I'm missing in there, but... Outer Sanctum. We have different stained glass windows. And I don't think I have any scrolls that hint to what this thing is. Let's drop that, I don't need that. I could keep trying to look for other secret buttons or runes, but I thought I already did that. Hands that slaughter, eyes that deceive. Sons of Hatred. It's a matter of like putting something in here. I don't know what though. Sons of Hatred takes me back here. Should we just mark these? Son of Hatred. Did you say that? Oh, there's supposed to be a scroll in here somewhere with a clue? This is the one I dropped on the floor. I guess I'll pick it up to remove confusion. I already heard press this switch, which I think just governs the entrance. I don't think I already picked one up. Wonder if it's like an alphabetical thing or something like that. In case one of those has something if you hit it, you know. But this is intended to be solvable from within this area without leaving, I guess. That's an important thing to know. Son of Hatred. You just make sure I don't, like, have a scroll somewhere. Order of the Sacred Fire, give their notes, protect the inner sanctum, and guard the undying one that's held below. I'm about to wrap up here, but I'm trying to make sure I have notes to leave to my future self. I don't think I currently have the thing that I need to understand what to do in this room. Future Marstead, apparently there's a scroll somewhere in this room that you're in. This is the way into the room here. And there's a button you can press here that closes the door. You originally got locked in here. There's 3 rooms. You might want to go through and mark what they are. Like this one is 3 ancient beings of deep. And then maybe look around. There's possibly a rune on the wall or a button somewhere that will help you find a scroll that will give you a clue as to what to do. But I think it sounds like you can do this room without having to leave it and go somewhere else. But maybe ask for chat if you're super stuck. Otherwise, I think level 9 is mostly clear. You haven't done level 8 because you skipped it. You're kind of forced to skip it. So I'm assuming something you do on level 9 is going to take you back up to level 8. And then don't forget, a couple levels up, I think you made a note about it in the text file, there's a fighter's challenge room that it said you could go back to after clearing floor 8. So maybe check that out when you can. Good luck. This game rules. I have a lot of fun with it. 4 is your load game option. Scroll is obvious. Okay.